Hello everyone, welcome here. Today, we are going to play some Sniper Elite. And last time we had just entered the underground hospital area. And I don't think we had spotted anyone down here yet. Okay, there's a guy over there. There's got to be a workbench down here. Okay. Okay. Weird. Must be one of those guys who's desperate for, easy wins. I was just looking for alarms going off or something. Okay, if that guy's in the same room as this one, then we can't just pop him in the back of the head from here. Which we could otherwise do very easily. It doesn't look like he turns around. I could probably whistle him over here. If I really wanted to go in there. Is that guy facing away? It looks like he is. Not that it matters, because he's on the other side of a, view block anyway. Okay, let's hide this body somewhere. Where is a good question. Okay. I don't want to be back in here during this. I would quite happily be over here, though. Yeah, that was a great spot. Okay. No, I don't like being over here. This is safer. Okay. So, what do I do if he calls the phone? Where do I go? Because I don't necessarily want to stay right here. Do we go outside and hide in the grass? Depending on where he is, maybe we do. Hello, Sealith. Yeah, I knew you'd have something to say about that title. Anyway, we're on our second invasion of the day. The first one, the guy just joined and left. And then we got maybe 5 feet away and we got a second one. A little farther than that, but... So I've retreated to the entrance of this bunker. And here we wait. I'm hoping to ambush him running down this hall. And if that fails, as in if he calls the phone, if he's far enough away when he calls the phone, we're going to go outside and hide in the grass. If he's close enough when he calls the phone, there's not really that many phones that are close by, but if he's at that near phone, then we won't do that. Getting dinged for camping. I don't really like having to move out into here to get rid of the camping, but... It's gonna be a long mission. Wait, correction, longer than average mission? It's already quite long. But anyway, if he's far enough away when he calls phone, we'll go out and wait in the grass. And hope we catch him either coming in or out of here. And if he's too close, then I think we're just going to stay right here. And hope we catch him coming down the hall. Four snails in a ghillie suit. Okay, he called. He's way over there. Now we wait.
This grass could make some useful cover.
This grass is better. Now, what I'm hoping is that he goes into there to look for me, or at least comes over here. He should be able to realize without too much trouble that I'm in the underground tunnels. Yeah, that grass is a little bit too... I don't know, I don't like the way it slopes. I wish I could see what I looked like from a distance when I'm crouched in this. But like, we've got some actual hard cover there on that side. That should help us be a little less obvious. Like, obviously, we don't get the effect for a player where the grass just makes you invisible. So a sharp-eyed person could still spot us through the grass. I assume we don't get the effect where we're just invisible in the grass for a player. If we do, then that's OP as hell, and I'm going to hide in the grass every moment I can get. If we get camping, we're going to move over to that patch of grass. If he calls the phone, then we're going to do the same thing. We're going to move over to that patch of grass, probably. I really hope none of those things happen because I like this spot, thank you. It's a nice spot. There's always a chance that he's going for like that tower and trying to get a view of the front here. Which I don't know if you can actually see that from there. Probably can. In which case he would spot us when we move from anti-camping. And then we possibly just get shot out of nowhere. Okay, he called the phone again. Same place. Not sure what he thinks he's doing. Okay, now the question is he going to think that I'm staying where I'm at? Or is he going to think that I'm going to move a small amount and stay in the area? Honestly, I'm far enough away from anything interesting that the focus mode isn't going to do shit. I'm kind of more holding it to suppress sounds than anything else. Trying to decide whether or not... Yeah, I like the contrast a little better without it held, but... At least the music isn't going nuts right now. Maybe there's no reason to hold focus. Hello, survey. Like, once again, we don't have any cover here. We have concealment, but no cover. Which means we could just insta-die out of nowhere if he happens to spot us sitting in the grass. Which I think from the top of that tower he could possibly see this spot. You know, if he's scanning with his binoculars and sees the little "you're about to tag somebody" marker pop up all of a sudden. If he's smart, he would move away in time to not tag me, and then get his rifle out and carefully line up, and boom, we lose. So we just gotta hope that doesn't happen. What is he doing? I'm not coming over there for you, buddy. It's not happening. No way, no how. Don't remember when Twitch added proper chat history, but I'm glad it did because you get to see someone else made the same snails in a ghillie suit joke he was going to. Yeah. Well, it's a good joke. Let's see. Come on, buddy. You're going to have to come over here eventually. You can keep calling the phone in that tower over and over again, but it's not going to get you anything. Because if you think I'm going over there to find out why you keep calling the phone from the tower repeatedly, you're insane. Like, I really wonder what he thinks he's doing. He's called the phone 3 times. All 3 times my marker was roughly in the same area. Now it's a 4th time he's called. The marker's still been in the same area. Roughly. I mean, I've obviously moved every time, but not by much. So I'm not sure what he thinks he's gaining by just sitting there and calling over and over again. It's like, I don't have a good long-range sniper. I'm not going to go over there and try to deal with you. Has he trapped the tower and is expecting me to come get him or something? If he thought that strategy had a nice ring to it. Yeah. Really, it's very weird. I've never seen someone do something like this. I mean, maybe it works out for him sometimes, but it's not going to now. Looks a lot like my defensive strategy in that tower. Yeah, but he doesn't get focus modes. He can't tell when the people are coming. I wouldn't be surprised if he laid like mines or something. and is just kind of hoping I'll come for him. Like, I'm more patient than he is, I guarantee it. I can wait forever. And I will, quite happily. Call again. Come on, buddy. We both got better things to do. Figured out. See, I told you I had more patience than he did. What a weirdo. It wasn't even like I was hiding in a defensible area either. I was just in the middle of open area. I just didn't come for him, and so apparently just gonna bail. What a weirdo. Alright, well, back to our regularly scheduled mission. Did I check this room out already? I don't think so. No, I definitely didn't. There's a document.
Scuttle charges, designed to render the gun inactive before it's captured. If I can get to the Nazis to detonate them, Mirus is toast.
Whatever. That guy's looking toward us. More or less. Okay, now he isn't.
Tja, einen Vorteil hat dieser Führer. Ja. Wie dir vielleicht aufgefallen ist, müssen wir den ganzen Lärm vom Bau der Sekundärbatterie vertragen.
Oh, hello.
Wo der Schall von den Mauern reflektiert wird. Fühlt sich an, als könnte der ganze Hang jederzeit auf uns runterstürzen.
Okay.
Wenigstens haben wir einen Tag Ruhe. Die Todmannschaft meinte, es wäre bald fertig. Nur noch ein paar Wochen, dann ist alles einsatzbereit.
There's a guy over there.
Hauptsache nicht Monate. Wenigstens sind die ganzen Sprengungen vorbei.
There's a guy down at the end. You can probably go get the guy inside right now. Or at least get closer. Okay, he's down quite a ways. Hello, Noms. Well, come here. Okay, did he hear that? Or is he just moving normally? I don't think he heard that. Also, I'm not properly posted up in the corner here.
You're
So we
lucky I was
gotta-
feeling non-lethal.
Be ready to move like that. Okay, that was weird. I think that guy just fell through the floor also. Which is not what I intended to do, but... It's reminding me of doing no-kill Dishonored 1. Dropped a body on something. Didn't even drop it from very, very, very high. Like I wasn't like above something and dropped it. I just dropped it on top of the ground beside me. And I must have dropped him wrong because it killed him. I had to start the mission over. It was very annoying. Oh well. I'd like to kill that alarm. But not while these guys are wandering around out here in the hallway. Okay. There's an ossifer over there.
Mal irgendwo stationiert sein muss.
We're probably going to have to charge him down because I don't think I'm close enough. Yep, okay, let's get the body out of the way before anybody notices. Lovely. Okay, where'd I hide the body I knocked out here? It's back here in this room, I think. Oh wait, this room's even better. Well, that's not really where I wanted him to go, but it'll work.
Low on ammo.
Yeah, I know. Stop complaining. Okay, where was that officer I saw back here? Manage the cleaner achievement. Fight 5 enemies at once to make sure none survive in the jail on your first Dishonored 1 run. Was intending to do the usual ghost no-kill range of approaches, but they spotted me and he reacted. I've never played Dishonored with anything but accidental kills. Except targets. And even targets. I don't think I've ever really done a run where I didn't do the special endings or whatever you want to call them for all of them. I do very much like Dishonored 1 and 2. They're very weird, but also weird in a cool way. Okay, so that's that same officer. He just walks over into an area over there. Roger that.
Found the stealth blades, but no sign of where they're being shipped to. There's got to be more information in the area. I'd better go somewhere else.
Okay. Wait. They heard that? Well, that's obnoxious. They don't apparently know where I'm at, though. They're just alerted. Which means they should calm down eventually, but also I don't want to wait for eventually. Get back here, you asshats. Tempted to reload just so I don't have to deal with these assholes running around randomly. But if they ever come back in here instead of running around outside, I don't know what they think they're doing. Okay, so we've got one exit over here. One exit over here, I think. Something like that. Or no, one exit here, one exit here. There we go. Okay. I never played any of the DLC for Dishonored 2, nor honestly do I have any desire to. What I've heard of it does not make it sound like something I would want to play. The little bit I saw of the character who's supposedly the main featured character of the DLC is like, how about we just don't? Oh, now there are 3 of them. Okay, you know what? We're going to load the game. We're not dealing with this bullshit. I knocked that guy out. There's no way they should have been able to hear that. Alright, we are back to this point, though, which sucks a little bit.
Einfach nur Zeitverschwendung.
Okay, that's got to be for the special kill. I'm glad I actually reloaded this then. Oh, come on.
Ist da jemand?
It's time to move.
Vorteil hat diese Führung.
There we go.
Vom Bau der Sekundärbatterie nicht ertragen.
That's a reasonable place to keep that body, I think.
Hast du recht. Eine wahre Freude. Vielleicht habe ich dann heute Abend mal keine Kopfschmerzen.
Warum ist mir das so nah war? Direkt vor dem nördlichen Ausgang, wo der Schall von den Mauern reflektiert wird. Fühlt sich an, als könnte der ganze Hang jederzeit auf uns runterstürzen.
Haben wir einen Tag Ruhe.
We'll grab this guy when he starts to leave.
Hauptsache nicht Monate. Wenigstens sind die ganzen Sprengungen vorbei.
Out like a light.
Okay. There we go. Now we'll cross over to their side and deal with the guys that are over there. Easy enough. Grab the documents over here.
Scuttle charges, designed to render the gun inactive before it's captured. If I can get to the Nazis to detonate them, Mirrors is toast.
Okay. That's stuff for getting rid of the gun, which we'll be doing eventually. Okay. I think we're going to leave that guy alone because the dude over there at the other end of the hall can see him. So we're going to go back up the hall, back across, down, and get that officer. After making a detour past this alarm first. Okay. Just in case they spontaneously hear the officer not even shout. Or just in case he turns around at the exact moment I'm getting close to him.
Found the stealth plates. but no sign of where they're being shipped to. There's got to be more information.
Did he just phase through the ground? Yes, he did. Weird. Alright, well, whatever. Now, I want to get over to there. Pardon me. Slight unplanned diversion. um He's probably spawned well away from us. But I've seen invader mode videos where people spawned literally within line of sight of each other. So I'm not going to trust that. But I don't hear any footsteps or anything. Fortunately, these beautiful white floors will make it hard to place mines without them being spotted. Where are we going to go in to prevent camping? I think we'll go that way. And when he calls the phone, depending how far away he is, well, we'll see. I don't generally like staying in the same exact place when someone calls. Just in case they go check that exact place. Okay. Camping has been detected. And we wouldn't want to camp now, would we? Of course not. What kind of person would ever camp in this game? Assuredly, it would never be me. You know, let's not go out there. That seems scary. We will, however, place a mine right there in the doorway. Yeah, perfect. No one will ever see that shit. Haha. Get wrecked. Okay. Going to keep my ears firmly open, listening for sounds of footsteps. Because I'm more likely to hear those than I am to see him. If he comes from, like, if you manage to make it past the mine, for example, I don't happen to glance over that direction. That mine phased into the door jamb like that is kind of diabolical. Okay, so if he calls the phone, we'll know where he's calling from, obviously. And that will tell me roughly where I need to go. If he's far away, we'll have the opportunity to move to someplace a little better than this. If he's not far away, then we'll stay more or less right where we're at and hope for a good ambush. If he's far enough away, I might mine some more doorways. Well, hello, Bobs. Welcome here. He definitely should be able to call the phone by now. Axis invasion? Yep. The third one of the day. The first one, the guy left immediately, so I'm not sure what he was thinking. He probably arrived, there weren't alarms blaring, and so he decided to go find easier prey. Yeah, we just have ghillie suit Carl. The second one arrived. He went to the tower over there in the corner. and just repeatedly called the phone from there. And eventually, after calling the phone like 4 times, I think it was, he left. So I think he was trying to lure me to come over there to him, and I just wasn't going to do that. And then he got tired of waiting and left. This one hasn't called the phone at all yet. I've had to move twice to prevent the camping timer. So, yeah. I guess we wait. Because this is a pretty safe spot as far as such things go. And I don't see the need to go wandering all over the map where he can spot me. Okay, so he called from that tower. We've got a little bit of time. Not very much time, but a little bit. Okay, that's not quite where I wanted to place it. Damn it. That's way too visible. Nope. There we go. Alright. I don't want to be in that exact spot anymore. Because he knows right where that exact spot is. But a spot that's nearby is not a bad idea. One where you're tagging someone with your binoculars and that guy got killed like 5 meters away from you. Yeah, I never actually do invasions myself. I just, if somebody invades my game, then they have a bad time. But I'm not going to go hunt down players to go after. Okay, so this guy going to be one of the ones who comes to where you were. What difficulty am I playing on? It's almost, but not quite authentic. So it is everything I set to authentic difficulty, except I can tag enemies, and focus mode is on. I don't have the mini-map, so I can't tell what direction the invader is in. But I can see them through walls if they get close enough to me. Mostly I got tired of, like, I really like the authentic sniping and stuff. It's a lot more fun than the normal trivial mode. But I like tagging things. It's just more fun that way. And I don't like how often this game puts you into circumstances where there's an enemy right on the other side of the wall and good luck, hope you know you're there. So this is my first playthrough, so I figured screw it, we'll just turn on focus mode. Well, it's like the last invader that just repeatedly called the phone and never left his tower. I wasn't even down in these bunkers when he was doing that. I was outside the bunkers in the open area, just hiding in the grass. Which makes it extra funny that he wasn't willing to come after me. It's like I'm using the DL carbine, and I don't have match grade ammo unlocked for it yet. So there's no way I'm getting into a sniper duel with somebody. Okay, camping. Yeah. It's the 5th mission. And we've made very little progress today because people keep interrupting me. What is this guy doing? Is he hoping I leave the tunnels or something? Run around, hope for the best? That is not how I play. That is exactly the opposite from how I play. I tend to be rather slow. I'm tempted to go down to the other phone at the end here. I would have to clear that area out. I don't like interacting with NPC enemies when there's an invader on the map. Just in case I accidentally alert them somehow or something. I don't want the invader to have any hint of where I am outside of his phone calls. You say it works, but you know how many invaders I've killed by ambushing them with an SMG as they ran by? I've died to invaders 3 times, I think. I think it was 3 times. And pretty much every time I've died to an invader, it's been a really, really obvious skill issue on my part. I did something really dumb and the invader punished me for it. But I've killed like 20 of the bastards. And every single invader I've killed has been me ambushing them at close range while they run past, mostly clueless. Well, okay, there were 1 or 2 that had a pretty good idea where I was, but I was in a spot where they didn't really have a choice but come at me from in front. I don't know. I don't check the names most of the time. Like last time I checked guy's name. This time I checked the guy's name, but most of the time I don't. Killed the ghillie suit Carl yesterday on the first mission? Well, that definitely wasn't me then. Because yesterday I was on this mission. Yeah, I've been averaging about a mission a week. I only play a couple days a week of this game, but yeah, the first mission was 3. 4 weeks ago? What is this guy doing? I'm tempted to move somewhere nearby, but not like right here. Wait for camping to trigger and then move over here. Like if he's waiting for me, then he's going to have a hard time of it because I have more patience than he does, I guarantee it. Just because I'm complaining about him not doing anything doesn't mean that I'm going to do something instead. I kind of wish there was a way I could accidentally set off a decoy over here of some sort. You know, accidentally. But I disabled the alarm in this section, so I can't even do that. Not that I would do that anyway. Not the alarm. If I was going to camp somewhere long enough to let the anti-camping trigger and reveal my location, where would I want to do that? I don't think I would. I think we're going to go down that way and deal with the dude in the end, as much as I don't like doing that kind of thing during invasions. Yeah, both of those doors over there we have mines in. If I deal with the guy in the end room down there, I should be able to get to the phone. That I can call the phone. And that'll reveal his location. If he's still in that damn tower, I'll wait a little bit, I'll call the phone again. If he's still in that damn tower, then I'll just start spamming the phone as often as I can. Until he moves. Because, like, I am not going over to that tower, buddy. I've killed invaders there. Invader, actually. Okay. That dude's over in that hallway. I don't think he ever comes over into this room. Hello, Treebeard. You people and your crazy streaks. Okay.
Damn. Old intel. Already know this.
You think 395 is bad, you should see Survey's streak.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Der Jäger hat sich hier gemeldet.
Yep, he's still in that tower. Alright. Well, let's knock this guy out real quick.
So, they keep mixing up deliveries between the construction site and the tank depot. I think I've found my Kraken lead. They're building another Mirus battery. It won't be a threat for a while, but I shouldn't turn down a chance to slow it down.
Wo ist der Jäger? Es ist wichtig.
Der Jäger? Hat sich hier gemeldet.
Okay, he did move. Good. He's a fool. He's moved. If he enters any of those side rooms, he's going to get lit up by the mines in the doorway. And that'll be funny. Yeah, he was definitely coming over here. There he is.
Muss mich konzentrieren.
Zu Befehl.
Of course. Bulletproof glass. Why wouldn't it have bulletproof glass? Oh, he's dead. He just doesn't know it yet. Because I can see him. And he doesn't appear to know where I'm at. He appears to think I'm in the other room.
No way that killed him. It's not over yet.
Alright, that's like what, 21? 22 invaders killed. Okay. Easy game. Back to our regularly scheduled objectives, I guess. There's no reason to do anything different because we didn't alert the guy in the hallway.
Some supplies were sent to a coastal bunker. Worth looking into.
Okay. Didn't I already check that bunker out? No, I didn't check that bunker out. I probably should check that bunker out. Because I remember now, when I was over here dealing with that dude, I went, oh, I should look at that bunker, and then I never did. Yeah, we should go over there and deal with that. I don't know. Invading snipers are kind of fun. Mostly because I keep bodying them. I don't really like PvP multiplayer in anything. But it is fun here because I win. Yeah, let's go to that coastal bunker. I'm gonna mark its entrance, actually. And then we'll head that way. I'm pretty sure I know a good route to get there. Do I want to grab my mines? Yeah, I'll pick my mines up as we go out. There's no reason to leave them here. I don't want to get caught back in these rooms again anyway. And while sure I could pick up new mines, might as well just pick these up. I've only ever killed one invader with mines, and that was because he was busy running away from me. Not because I had well-placed, pre-placed mines. Well, see you later, Bubs. Thank you for dropping by. Okay, that guy can just stay in the tunnel all by his lonesome. He's not hurting anybody. There is a disabled tank over that way somewhere that we should do our best to avoid. And then, let's see, what other problems might run into? I thought there were trucks that drove across through this road. But maybe they all got waylaid at one point or another. I don't think I... Oh yeah. Wait, did I stop those trucks? I can't remember if that was this timeline or not. Oh, I'm not seeing any trucks come past, so I must have. Okay, where's that tank? Unless the tank is just spontaneously not here anymore for some reason. Which I wouldn't complain about, but also a little weird. Maybe it just decided it didn't need to exist anymore because it was disabled and I saved and loaded the game.
Okay, time to go.
That guy thought he saw something. This bush would be a really good hiding spot for an invader, but I don't know if it works against AI. I'm going to guess it probably doesn't, which is probably how that guy spotted me.
Was?
Lights out.
Holy crap. Press the right button, you dumbass. Okay. Drop the body in this little bunker, or at least slightly more hidden. And I really don't like how there's no cover along this road. Is that guy looking toward me or away from me? Away from me. Okay, good. All right.
A coastal bunker? Stealth plates could be hidden here. Better look around.
Damn it, they heard that shot. Calm down, guys. There's nothing going on.
Damn it. Almost out of ammo.
Yeah, we better stay loaded on normal ammo. I don't have much non-lethal left. Okay, that was not a great showing on my part, but we've cleared the bunker. There's probably nothing I actually care about here at this bunker, but maybe there's a workbench here or something like that. So I really kind of got to check it. Well, that's a hopeful sign. More hopeful signs.
Panzerfausts, satchel charges, explosives. Not what I'm here for, but useful against heavy armor.
There's no workbench. That's what I'm here for. Okay. Well, hope springs eternal. Maybe the next random ass place I check will have one. I'd really like to find some more armor-piercing SMG ammo. Alright. So there was nothing here of any note. Well, that means that we want to go back to this area. Go back through the underground hospital, and then pick an exit and see where it leads. Okay. Now, technically we can probably go up and around here, but I'm going to go through because I already know what I'll find in here, more or less. Go through these back rooms so that guy doesn't spot us. I think he might have spotted something there. No, he didn't. Okay. All right. From here, where do I want to go? That way. that way leads out into here, which doesn't seem like it goes anywhere I want to go. That way leads out here, which does very much lead to where I want to go. However, this way probably also leads to tons of fresh enemies. So we gotta be nice and careful. Okay, can't go up any higher on there. Over here's where they're building the new gun pit. I don't like how little cover there is here. And there's a little bit of, I mean, this could be counted as cover, but you can use the reverse slope. However, there's no concealment of any kind. I don't see anybody wandering around over there. They either haven't spawned in yet, or they're down in the trenches. I'm going to go with a little of A and a little of B on that one, I think. I already tried to go through here, didn't I? No? Okay. Okay, everything is far too far away to see with focus mode. Let's get over behind those logs. That might be a good place to hide a workbench. We have to figure out how to kill the the target. I'm not sure what the special way to kill him is, but he's inspecting the cement mixers, which leads me to believe that he's probably going to get mixed in. But we need to be very careful not to disturb the area until we figured out what we need to do. Because these guys are often on a hair trigger. And sometimes you don't even have to do anything to mess the area up enough that they are impossible to get the special kill on without cheesing it. Okay, so there's a dude in that building. Man, this place is positively abandoned. And it's not like we made a ton of noise that would have drawn people out of here either. Okay, those guys just spawned in.
Ach, hat deswegen so schlechte Laune?
Which I don't appreciate.
Durch die Gegend, sobald jemand die Maschinen bei seiner Hütte auch nur ansieht.
Das wirkt sich bestimmt auf seine ansonsten so tolle Stimmung aus. Aber du kennst ihn ja. Er will weg von dieser Insel und zurück nach Berlin, wo man seine Talente zu schätzen weiß.
Ich werde seine Talente wesentlich mehr zu schätzen wissen, wenn er in Berlin ist und uns nicht anschreit, wenn wir Ausrüstung falsch angucken.
So, Bauman's on site to oversee the cement being poured. Sounds like a good chance to get him alone.
Alright. I'd really like to mark all these guys. Oh, come on. I might be able to grab this guy, depending on where exactly he goes. Okay. This guy moves way too much. He's gonna be annoying to grab. But I probably can. Okay. No workbench or anything. Oh. Damn it. Well, at least this is a reasonable situation. Okay, there's no phones near here. That's good. All right. I can't see shit from here. Probably better off if I go over to here. It's a reasonable situation as in I'm not detected by anyone. There's no enemies nearby. I'm stuck in a bathroom and who knows where the hunter is. Wish the music would chill out a little bit. Yes, game, it's all very dramatic, but like, knock it off. Half the time I hold focus mode, it's make you shut up. Your footsteps. But focus mode turns your hearing way up to 9, so it's well, far past 9. Probably even past 11. That guy's the one you carry footsteps on. Yep. Camping, okay. There's really no good places to hide over here. To that end, I'm going to leave the area. And we're going to hope he's not scanning this area. And we're going to hope I don't get spotted. And if I do get spotted, we're going to trust in authentic sniping to make him miss. We're going to find a nice tuft of friendly looking grass. And we're going to hang out there. I don't like how skylined I am over here. If he's scanning this hillside, he'll spot me instantly. However, he can't approach from any of these directions, I don't think. That's probably a bomb point. It's like that area's blocked. That appears to be blocked. That's a direction that could be approached from. Where's the phones around here? Okay, there's a phone there. And there's a phone way over there. I've noticed invaders really seem to like the phones up there. Specifically the one in that tower. But sometimes... yeah. That's a locked door. That's a resistance symbol. There's a workbench in that building. I guarantee it. Next time anti-camping hits, we're going to go over there and check out that workbench. Okay, he is way the hell over there. How do you get in here? Okay. I don't see a way into this place. Is there a hole in the roof or something I'm missing? Oh, there we go. Maybe? So he could be over here already. Or at least darn close. He ran the whole way. But I'm starting to notice a pattern with that tower. Invaders seem to love to camp that spot. But I guess we'll find out. If he calls again, and he's not at that tower, but he's still reasonably far away, then I'm going to move by a decent amount. But if he's still at that tower, then I'm just going to stay right about in this area. Oh, there's the anti-camping. Okay, that's blocked off. Is this whole area blocked off from all approaches except from there? Sure looks like it. Okay. Well, I approve of that. Because you can't come up this, you can always slide back down. So the only way to get up here is around through there. Okay. Yeah, through here's the only entrance, I think. Well, I accidentally found a great spot to hang out then. Thought I heard the sound of somebody jogging along, but I guess not. Well, it really is surprising how effective just don't move is when dealing with invaders in this game. Or, you know, move the minimum you can without triggering the anti-camping. Okay, he is much closer. This should be a better angle anyway. If he runs, he should be here very shortly. I already confirmed it's can't approach from any of those directions, right? Pretty sure I did. Like that looks like it should be approached from, but it's blocked off. Well, I'm trying to find a spot where he might be able to long shot me. I'm pretty sure there's no such place exists. So this building might be an exit only from wherever the workbench is. But you need to keep an eye on that as well. Because I couldn't figure out how to get into it. Admittedly, I didn't spend a whole lot of time trying either. But if it is an exit only path, I mean, it's bolted from the outside, so you wouldn't think that was the case. But if it is somehow an exit only, then he might know where the entrance is. And he might be able to try to use it to do something funny. Day camping. He's right there in that same spot. Buddy, if you think I'm going down there, you're nuts. There he is.
I'm not done yet, Jaeger. Sniper Jaeger. They'll make things difficult. Gotta take them out.
Wait, really? How did I miss those 3 shots? That's really dumb. Alright, well... I was aimed right at him, and it was set to 50 meters. That was weird. Okay, well, that's number 4, I guess. Also, we need to go back. Damn it, I should have just reloaded the save right there. Because I need to go back up there and check that spot for... Oh, it's set to 100, no wonder. Also, was this thing not... Okay, for some reason it's not loaded. Well, that's annoying. We got that guy dead to rights and... technical issues screwed it up. Let's just go up here and check to see if we can figure out how to get into this. Almost certainly a workbench. Okay, there's a hole right there. I can't climb on top of any of this shit. Nope. There's one of those damn gnomes. Where would the other entrance to this be? Okay, well, let's go over to this roadside house. That could be the other entrance.
Looks like a good staging area for future operations.
There's another
Just
gnome.
need to find a way inside.
Locked on their side. Okay. Downstairs.
Staging area secured. This will be a good place to start from for other
spawn point.
operations.
No tunnel. Where could the entrance to that area possibly be? Unless it was down in the underground hospital somewhere and I missed it. That's possible, I suppose. I didn't want to go way over there. I probably shouldn't have done that then. Okay, that guy didn't see a thing. Good deal. Like, surely there's not a passage in here that I missed. No? Okay. And this leads into here, which I would think I was pretty familiar with by now. It's another one of them damn gnomes. Like, this is pretty close. No, there's definitely nothing in here that would lead to there. No hidden passageways behind the flag or anything weird like that. Like, this is about the right spot along this area of the bunker. That if there was going to be a secret passage into the bottom of that, it'd be here somewhere. Or rather, it would have to be here somewhere. Unless... I'm pretty sure this is the map edge. Yeah. So I can't go around this way. There's one possible place I might have missed. Okay. Let's see. If there's anywhere up here that I can get back into there. No, it does not appear to be the case. Unless over here. Nope. Well, then how in the hell are you supposed to get in there? Because you can't just jump wherever you want in this game, because, you know, just letting players jump around is too much fun or something. So they carefully control where you can climb and where you can jump. I'm gonna remove this guy down here so I don't have to deal with him anymore.
Nearly out of bullets.
Okay. So as I was saying, you can't just climb anywhere you want. Which means that it really wouldn't make sense that I missed a jump prompt anywhere. There's no holes in the roof. The door here was bolted from the outside. I can't climb on top of this to then climb through the hole in the roof to then climb over. I can't climb on top of this to then climb up on top of that to get over. Am I missing something? The windows are all barred. You can't climb through them. I can't see how deep the... Okay, it's not very deep in there even. So is this not actually someplace you're supposed to be able to get into? Did they change their minds and block it off? Let me check. No, it's right here. Door to the outside is locked. Okay, that's fine. Oh, of course. You can crawl underneath that from prone. That's obnoxious. Not gonna lie. Soft point. What's that? Soft point pistol? Don't care.
Engine room. If I take these out, the gun's useless.
Subsonic SMG, might as well. Suppress 10. Don't care. Okay. I'm usually using this from pretty close range anyway. That spread accuracy is already not great. Screw it. We can now use none of those. Can use the overpressure magazine, which somehow gives you more damage for 2 less magazine size. More recoil. Yeah, we'll keep the small mag. I'd really like the extended suppressed barrel. But the fact that you need 60 kills over 80 meters with this stupid thing just means that's never going to happen. That's significantly more accurate. Significantly quieter. A little more accurate. A little tiny bit less capacity. A little bit more damage. A little less accurate, a little faster reload. Don't think that matters. Faster movement speed's interesting. All those camos are really ugly. $65 damage versus 54. 500 RPM. $550. Okay, so the Irma's a little less damage, less movement speed, smaller magazine, a decent amount quieter, less effective range. None of that really matters. I don't think I can make anything quieter than the Irma.
New gear.
Okay.
Makes the job easier.
And annoyingly, they unload some of your guns when you use a workbench. Alright, I have to say that this is a very obnoxious way to get in and out of here. You almost never have to crawl under things. Crouch under things, yes. Crawl, no. Now, back to trying to figure out how to deal with this guy without being spotted and without screwing it up. Because we want to get the special kill on his ass. I'm not sure what it unlocks, but that's not the point. Like, okay, prone. Sure, you can go prone anywhere you want. The problem is it sucks your camera down close to the ground and greatly reduces your situational awareness. Here it's not too bad because I'm in the open. But if you're like crouched in grass or something and you go prone, you basically can't see past the end of your nose. Even though it effectively makes you invisible. But if you go prone just like out in the middle of anywhere, it's not going to prevent an invader from seeing you. Unless you've got short cover between you and him. In which case, maybe, but then he's just going to flank you and shoot you full of holes while you can't see shit. So prone's not really something you do very often in this game. Despite the fact that it
Lonzo
would...
Bauman, Nazi engineer. He's made the kill list.
Despite the fact that it would make perfect sense to use it fairly often. It's just not a good idea. There was a guy wandering around down in here. I should find him and mark him. And then I need to somehow figure out how I'm supposed to kill him for the special kill. I found some poison in the hospital. And I'm pretty sure that's not an item I can use. Which means that might be what we need for him. But I kind of doubt it. It doesn't seem very dramatic for him. And usually the special kills are some kind of environmental kill or something like that. And those guys were talking about how protective he is over his concrete mixers. So I wonder if we're supposed to do something to a concrete mixer to lure him out. I don't know. Show him into it or something? Currently he's not moving. He hasn't moved in a while. So I don't know if that means we have to do something to get him to move. Because of where he's standing, I wouldn't think we would have to do anything to the concrete mixer.
Cement mixers, still running. Should act as good sound cover.
Okay, great. I don't need sound cover though. It does look like it can interact with the cement mixer.
Can't stay here.
Nope, he spotted me. I didn't think I'd be able to go over there. Oh, come on. Seriously? Seriously?
Lonzo Bauman, Nazi engineer. He's made the kill list.
Like, I have a feeling I'm supposed to sabotage the cement mixer to lure him over. And then something, who the hell knows what? Maybe I'm supposed to sabotage the cement mixer that's around the corner. So you mean I can't drop off that? Alright, well that's annoying. We've got an asshole invasion. I mean Axis invasion. Well, let's go up there and get that workbench while we wait. For Mr. Corncob Man. That's definitely a name. I don't like how exposed I am on this hill, but it'll only last for a little bit. And he's probably out on the other side anyway. Man, it'd be hilarious to put a mine right there on the other side of that.
Engine room. If I take these out, the gun's useless.
Oh. Match ammo. Hell yeah, don't mind if I do. Okay. And now we wait. And we wait. And we wait some more. And a little more. How much do you want to bet they go call the phone from that tower? Today's been really boring as far as invaders go. Really, really boring as far as invaders go. They either hide and wait forever and then quit, or they just quit. I guess there was that one guy who finally came down to the thing after us and got shot. The only one that was even mildly interesting was the other one when we were up here, and that one I screwed up because my SMG wasn't fully loaded. Which is why you always press R after you shoot. Except this game discourages that because of the stupid throw your magazine away mechanic. Got a pretty good view from up here. Problem is it's a view of not anything that really matters. Come on, dude. Call a phone. You're supposed to be hunting me. Some machine gun fire from over there. Weird. Not sure what he thinks he's doing. Maybe he's making noise in the hopes that I'll hear it and come over there. That would be kind of a weird move. Okay. That is a thing you can do. Whatever. Very weird. We definitely don't. We definitely don't have the best crop of invaders today. I can't climb over this. Weird. Okay. Have I ever expressed my opinion of games that don't just let you jump before? Because this seems like a really good time for that. It's these stupid freaking console games, and their inability to understand that they don't actually know better than the player. They want their perfect little guided theme park experience. And how dare you contemplate possibly going off of their carefully well laid rails. Being able to just, you know, jump. Just, that's not what we do around here. Okay, that guy's got to go. I think I can grab him when he walks through here if I hide right here. Wait, he walks over the top of that? Okay. Well, I don't really appreciate that move on his part. But I'll just climb up behind him and knock him out, I guess. Dumpy's body back there will be slightly harder to see. Now. I'm trying to get to that mixer to see if it has any interactions. And now that I'm close to it, I don't think it does because no parts of it are lighting up in focus mode. Okay. That guy up top is a problem. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm supposed to interact with that and lure him over somehow. Something. Shove him into here. I guess we're just going to get a save in this area after we clear all these guys out.
Better move.
I was worried that would happen because I wasn't really in cover against that box. Damn it. Alright, well this won't take terribly long to get back to where I was.
Running low on ammo.
Yeah, I know. You just have to suck it up. This is before I went up there and got that workbench. This game's autosave system drives me up the wall sometimes. Sometimes it feels like it autosaves way too much, and then sometimes it feels like it goes an hour between autosaves. And I can't figure out what its criteria for when it should save is. It's like completely nonsensical.
Was wohl daheim gerade los ist.
He doesn't seem to be moving. That guy definitely heard or saw something. Oh, come on. That would have been so perfect.
Okay, time to go.
Okay.
Ammo's almost on empty.
If I have to shoot this guy, I want to knock him out. Because I don't want to accidentally kill him at the wrong moment. Now he's facing away from the... Okay. You might turn away from the cement mixer sometimes under the right circumstances. But still,
Cement
how am I going to get
mixers
away from it?
Still running. Should act as good sound cover.
Like I can get over here without any trouble. But getting over to there to sabotage that. Very different. Unless I can shoot it from a distance or something. No. Yeah, no, there's no way I can get away from that. Unless I like throw a bottle back there or something to get him to move. But then he'll turn around as soon as I hit the button on this. It's like I can get over here and press that pretty easily. But then what do I do?
Wer von euch Idioten muss den Kopf gewaschen kriegen?
Okay. Go, 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 go.
Und?
Okay. We just gotta knock him out and throw him in. Okay. I could have done that much more easily by just shooting him and then dragging him over there. I was hoping there'd be some kind of interaction where you could push him over or something, but nope. That would be cool. Not allowed to have cool. Alright, well, let's go up the hill and claim that workbench for the 10th time. Thank you, invaders, and thank you, Weird Game Autosave, for... You know, if an invader joins your game and then leaves, there should be a penalty, like no more invasions for the rest of the day or something for them. Okay, I got the Nambu here. Give him a little more accuracy. I don't think I like either of these. Spread accuracy goes to hell, but vertical recoil is less. And this one, vertical recoil is worse by a little bit. Horizontal recoil is a little bit better. Recoil recovery, I don't know. Okay, this one's maybe better. This one's minus accuracy, plus damage. Yeah, we'll take that, I guess. And all of the camos are, of course, hideous. Because why would they be anything different? No possibility of a suppressor? Really? Okay, well that's horrible. Definitely not using that if I don't have to. All right.
engine room. If I take these out, the gun's useless.
Of course, the music is being obnoxiously, well, obnoxious. Oh, we need to go get that entry point over there, too. It should already be unlocked, but just in case.
This would make a good staging area for future operations. I can just find a way inside.
Alright, no more shitty little gnomes around here.
Staging area secured. This will be a good place to start from for other...
Alright, we have one more starting area we need to find, which is probably over here somewhere, if I had to guess. And we have one more workbench to find, which is probably over here somewhere, if I had to guess.
operations.
I didn't actually see where it was when I was looking up this one, so I'm not sure.
Scout charge is still being placed. They must be behind schedule. Can set back construction with these. Out of action. Cleanup should keep the Nazis busy.
Okay. Now, we have one more objective over here to get rid of that gun. I'm gonna see if I can go around the back way. Oh, we haven't found the last eagle yet. And we gotta shoot those other two eagles, of course. But like, that won't be hard. There's plenty of spots from back here where I should be able to see them both. But I need to find that last eagle. It's gotta be back here somewhere. I might have to look it up. Bunker over there where they're storing explosives. There's probably a bunch of Germans around here. Oh, there's a German. Of course.
Can't stay here. They'll find me.
Well, that's deeply unfortunate. The good news is that I think it was just those three that were here. The better news is that hopefully the invader was in the other side of the map and he won't have heard any of that. Of course, there's always a chance that he most definitely wasn't on the other side of the map, and that he most definitely did hear that, and that he has already headed this way with speed. But I'm just going to assume that he didn't. And so I'm going to stay right here. And we'll hope that little spat was over with quickly enough that he didn't notice. If he did notice, then oh well, we're in the back corner of the map. He can only really approach us from one direction. Well, one arc, I guess. And I don't think he can shoot us from here, from a distance. I mean, he can probably try. But there's not really any good overlooks for this spot that I know of. It was extremely unlucky that there was a guy on top of that. Oh well. I would like to get up on top of that myself. So when we get hit by anti-camping, we'll go around the back of that and see if there's any stairs or anything used to get up there. There's probably stairs inside it if there are stairs up there. Okay, a whole lot of nothing happening. The invader is Doom Hammer. Okay. That's a name for sure. Alright, camping. There is a way up there. It's almost certainly inside the bunker. Next time we trigger camping, we'll check that out. If he calls a phone, we're going to go over to that patch of grass, assuming he's far enough away. If it's one of the nearby phones, we will go to someplace closer. I really don't have a very good view here. But should also be fairly hard to ambush me here. Okay, he's way the hell over up front there. Which means we have all the time in the world to make it to that patch of grass. I can't jump over this wall. Why not? Alright, I like this position a lot more because there's no easy ambush behind me spot. Although I am also more exposed here. Technically, I think he might be able to see down over to this area from the top of that tower, but not with enough accuracy to know what's going on. Why do they always go to that tower? Surely there's, like, they could go to this tower instead. But they always go to that one. I wonder if he'd get the kill cam if I shot the eagle from here. He will not be trying that. I mean, we will be trying to shoot the eagle from here, because it'd be fun. But we will not be trying to shoot the eagle here while he's here. No matter how cool that would be. So you should be able to call the phone again pretty soon. If he calls the phone, that'll tell us a lot about what kind of invader we have on our hands. If he calls the phone from that tower, then he's a boring idiot, and we should just find ourselves a nice place to camp and wait. If, on the other hand, he calls from a different phone that's closer to here, then at least he's a little bit less boring than he might otherwise be. And he might actually be trying to hunt for us. The location's been revealed. He called from a much closer phone. Okay. No, that's way too exposed. And this is way too... Okay, no, this is a horrible spot. This is a horrible spot. Why am I doing... What am I doing here? Kind of hoping he runs across out there in front of me. I won't want to shoot him from here, because it's going to be too far away. But I can at least... There he is. Okay. So next time we see him, it'll probably be down this road. We might see him over by that building still, so I'm going to keep scanning that direction. Next time we see him, it'll probably be down this road. There he is, I think. Or is it just leaves? I think it's just leaves. Nope. I just saw him run. Okay, there he's running right there. He's crouching right over there. He's just going behind that tree. If I shoot at him from here, it'd be a very bad idea on my part. So we're just going to sit real still and hope he doesn't think to look in this direction. Okay, there he goes, running across the road. So he's over in this area now. So the question is, where is he back here? I don't want to climb up there. This is such a diabolical spot. I think he's right over there. Yep, there he is. Okay. If he drops down here, I am going to light him up so hard. I don't know if I actually have a clear sight. No, I don't have clear sight. Okay. Well, he clearly had some idea I was in there. Requested a rematch? Hell no, dude. I don't do rematches. Okay. Why do you have suppressors on his gun? Dumbass. Suppressors don't do an invader any good. Yeah, that was more interesting than most because we spotted him from farther away and could plan around him. Also, he was more aware of his surroundings than a lot are. I give him a passing grade for invader. He almost got me. Alright, is there anything up here that I actually would care about? Oh wait, I could have climbed up the backside. Somehow I missed that ladder. Okay, well there's nothing up here. Let's head on to the exit. Or last objective, I mean. And then the exit. Stop up here and get a good look at... Good binoculars look around.
Gut gemacht. Wir werden das Geschütz aus einem
You, my
nicht-militären
friend,
Grund abgefeuert
have
werden
something
sollten,
I
es nicht,
want.
dass es wieder zerstört wird. Letztes Mal hat das einen Monat gedauert.
Facility safe combination, okay.
Noch etwas?
Erstmal nicht. Erinnern Sie nur die Leute daran, dass ich Sie von diesem Inselparadies direkt nach Russland schicke, wenn Sie das Geschoss auch nur anniesen.
Zu Befehl!
They've got the next shell ready to fire. Tampering with it will tear the gun apart.
Well, I should hope they have the next shell ready to fire as many times as they fired it. Okay, everybody seems sensibly dug into their fortifications. We're not going to see much from up here. Okay. There's lots of grass around here, which I approve of. We still have to find that last eagle.
Should be a way into the battery through those trenches.
There it is. Okay. I was like, oh, I should scan the top of that just in case I missed one when I was up there. Nah, there's no way I missed that. Oh well, we'll look at it anyway. There it was. Well. Let's shoot the other ones. I think we can probably shoot them from up here. Go a little higher. The one on top of the church, technically I've already shot before. And so it does count it as being shot already. But I'm going to shoot it again because of course I am. Okay. 679 meters. Really? That's a lot of windage. I don't actually know where the windage is on this little scale. I'm gonna assume... that we can walk the fire in on it, though. Ooh. That looked pretty close. That was quite a shot for 45 ACP. I don't know if you could actually get... Okay. How far can you shoot 45 ACP before it completely runs out of energy and lands on the ground? Oh, okay. Absolute maximum ballistic range of a 45 ACP bullet is 1,500 to 1,600 yards. When fired at an optimum upward angle of roughly 30 degrees. I'm not sure about the source for that. That's some dumb shit on Quora saying that, so it could be correct. But also... Let's see if I can get an angle on this church top. Nope, it's behind rock from here. Maybe we can see it from the top of the bunker? Let's go find out. If not, we'll have to go find someplace else to stand so we can shoot it. It's still behind rock. Damn it. Alright. Oh wait, no, the church is the one I didn't shoot. The one on top of the other one's the one I shot, because I remember now I shot it with the machine gun. I think? Ooh, we're so close to being able to see that. But if I go down a level to get over to here, then it's definitely behind the rock again. Yeah, we're gonna have to go way over to there to shoot it. Oh well. We'll just have to remember to shoot it later. Well, I guess now we've shot the one on that tower in two different ridiculous ways. Scan these tunnels for dudes. I need the key that guy's got. I might just go ahead and shoot these two. Damn it. Okay.
Better check the body. Can't find anything else.
Okay. That was an elite, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Him in there, so he's out of view of anybody who happens to wander by. I have no idea where I'm at in relation to the gun I'm supposed to be just blowing up. Apparently it's over that away. Roger that. I've never really found a good use for decoys. There was one guy when Crane and I were playing Resistance. There's one guy we ran into who used one in a really creative way. He set it up behind a box so the decoy was peeking over, and then he was farther down beside the same box in a dark corner. So you entered the attic and saw a scope flash, and were obviously focused on said scope flash and shooting it, while the guy that you were actually trying to shoot was in the same general direction, but not right there. I don't think there's anybody in this room over here. You didn't save him, though. It was a good idea, but it didn't save him. It was pretty tricky, and it almost worked. Here's the safe we're looking for. Okay, we have acquired the codes to set off the scuttling charges here. So we can go back to the underground hospital and set the charges off.
Must be Miris's engine room. If I start
I think
breaking
we'll
things
probably
in
do
here,
that.
the whole gun battery becomes useless.
But first I want to explore this area and figure out if there's anything else down here. Like a workbench. That I might be interested in. I think that's an elite.
Es besteht also keine Gefahr, dass die Dinger hochgehen, während das Geschütz feuert?
Zum letzten Mal. Die werden ferngezündet. Es besteht keine Gefahr, dass die versehentlich hochgehen.
Naja, wenn du es so sagst, ist schon was dran.
Wie naiv kann man sein? Man lässt den Angreifern keine Waffen zurück. Wenn das Geschütz in die Hände fällt, können sie damit auf unsere Schiffe feuern. Also müssen wir es mit diesen Ladungen zerstören.
Ich verstehe es nur nicht ganz. Warum sollten wir unsere eigene Artillerie in die Luft jagen wollen?
Yeah, we already found the scuttle safe. You know, doing a cool little knife flip like that when you go to knock somebody out. Very dumb. What would you do if you missed your catch and dropped the knife? Okay, well that's also not a great place to hide a body. Let's stick it in here with this dude. They can commiserate with each other when they wake up. Of course. Of course there would be an invasion. Gotta get rid of this guy yet. Pretty sure he's an elite, so we can't stab him from in front. I'm not gonna try to knock him out when he comes past, because it's just not gonna work. Maybe it will, if he's completely unaware. Yeah, there we go. Okay. There's a phone over here. Knowing invaders, they're going to head straight for that top wall. Okay, I don't think we've seen this guy before. Mr. White Rook. Was. Okay, I know where we're at with this now. I didn't check either of these two locations. I probably should. Because one of those is almost certainly an entry point. And the other might very well be... where the workbench is. Okay, I didn't even realize you could go back there. I assume you can't go this way. Nope. Okay. Oh, maybe this is where the exit point is. This might be where you have to go to end the mission.
Looks like a secure exfil. Can use this to get out of here.
Yep. Okay. So this is where we leave the mission. Which I'm not interested in doing right now. And this is probably another entrance to the mission over here.
This would make a good staging area for future
Yep.
operations. If I can just find a way inside.
Same exact style of entrance as the other one. Matter of, it might even be the same building.
Area secured. Can start
Okay,
from
we've
here
got
on
all three
future
starting
operations.
locations. We have to shoot the other thing, but we'll get that when we go over to the hospital to detonate the scuttle charges. Where is the damn workbench? It wasn't in this building, was it? I thought I checked this one. We'll check again. Oh, I never actually checked this part of this building. Okay. There's nothing there. That's why it's not. Alright, where's the last workbench? Okay, interesting. I thought we searched that area already. It's over there somewhere. Axis invasion. Died by suicide. What? Okay. Did he blow himself up by accident, or? Did he jump off of something by accident? That's got to be embarrassing. Alright, so we got to go roughly that direction anyway to get to the hospital. We can set that charge off. I believe I've cleared this area out. I suppose we're going to find out here in a second. We're not actually going into the hospital yet. Well, there's no reason why we can't. This timeline, that guy's still up. The annoying invader bullshit. I would assume it'd be in this room somewhere that we send the signal. Maybe not. We gotta shoot that eagle yet. Don't forget.
Technology nicht erhalten.
Okay. Now, we do have an exfiltration over there. That's the one we're going to go to. This guy's back to us. I haven't exited through this entrance yet. So there might be sneaky Germans around here. Doesn't look like there are, though. Okay.
I better go somewhere else.
What was I just saying? About sneaky Germans? I cleaned this area out mostly. So that guy shouldn't attract any attention. But apparently there was one lone German. Alright, how far away is that? 210. Beautiful. All 3 stone eagles. Okay. I know this area is clear. And we blew the tank up that was over here, so if it's not clear, I'm going to want to know why. Okay. We didn't clear that watch point, that checkpoint though. Now where's the damn workbench that was down here that I missed? Like that's the entrance to the area we blew up. Oh. I see. little less aim stability. A little more movement speed. Sure, we'll take that. Why not? We'll take a bit more aim too while we're at it. Okay. Well, we're done here. Let's go to the exfiltration point. There's no more burning hulk of a tank here anymore. Apparently that stuff doesn't survive a reload. Which, fair enough, I guess. Where exactly is the exfiltration point here? Back here in these weeds. Nice.
Fairbairn has returned with intel that confirms the serious and urgent nature of Operation Kraken.
Der Prototyp zerstört. Die Testdaten sind verloren. Monate der Vorbereitung für die Katz. Unsere japanischen Verbündeten sind außer sich. Sie reisen doch nicht um die halbe Welt, um Zeuge von Unfähigkeit zu werden.
Wir sollten die Sicherheitsmaßnahmen verstärken.
Aber natürlich halten Sie mich für blöd. Ich will äußerste Wachsamkeit.
Okay. We've unlocked the decoy. That's nice, I suppose. Perfectly balanced between lethal and non-lethal, as all things should be. Okay. Secure the town to establish a command post for the U.S. Rangers. Let's grab that. I want the special. We might as well grab that so I can carry a second box of secondary ammo as well. It means the only thing we're missing is revive with with bandages and this crap over here. Alright. M1 carbine. No thank you. It would be flatter shooting, I'm sure. You know, the way they lengthen this barrel is so stupid. There's no reason to have this little thin bit of wood out here. If you look at the normal barrel, that bit of wood there is there pretty much purely to mount the barrel band. There's no other real reason for it to narrow down there. But with their stupid extended barrel, they just arbitrarily extend that wood out for no reason. Whatever. Don't really care about recoil. I do care about spread accuracy, though. Not sure how having a long trigger travel would help with that. You'd think it'd be quite the opposite. And then we have the cloth wrap available. Because we've shot a bunch of guys who are trying to invade us. Effective range, 280 meters. Okay, we're probably not going to use it though. Not to mission 11 where we get the extended barrel for this. All right. It's like the short travel trigger. Gives you more rate of fire but less accuracy. That is not how that would work. Because the more time you spend pulling that stupid trigger, you want a nice short take up and then a crisp break. You don't want some long ass. Okay, armor piercing, and we'll bring non-lethal, why not? And then for the pistol, non-lethal and armor piercing again, I guess. For items, we might as well bring a decoy. Yeah, sure, why not? All right.
June 1944. Operation Overlord, the Battle of Normandy. We helped prepare the way by destroying coastal installations. But that was just the overture. This was the main event. The largest amphibious assault in history. The Germans didn't know what hit them. Allied forces made ground fast, fighting their way off the beaches, pushing hard into the mainland. But surprise only lasts so long, and the Germans are rallying their defenses.
Also, weren't the gliders stuff at night? Pretty sure they were.
Villages like Dupont-sur-Douve, a strategically important choke point. The 5th Ranger Battalion has been ordered to secure it, so we can move troop convoys through deeper into the mainland. I've been attached to help them.
Hang on, boys! This is it!
Any landing you can walk away from is a good one. Need to find the Rangers, figure out the situation.
Okay.
There's an armored car patrolling the village. Looks like a 222. We can't push through until we take it out.
Leave it to me.
Well, I've got AP ammo.
Damn, routes are too well coordinated. We need to sabotage their comms before we can take that bridge.
Find the broadcast location and silence them for good. Got it.
All right. Do you have any homework to assign us
He's got a
to?
sniper watching that bridge. Our
Yep.
boys are pinned down. Bastards taking shots at anything that moves. We need to take him out. And fast.
Don't worry. Not found a sniper who can beat me yet.
Okay, well, there's one of the eagles. "242 meters away, sniper." Sadly, I do not. Ooh, that's a lot of windage. Somehow that didn't alert him. You know, it'd be cooler if the kill cam actually followed the trajectory of the bullet instead of just making all the bullets go straight. Because I need to go way up and then down in. It'd be really cool. But alas. Okay, I'm pretty sure that wasn't the sniper that they were talking about, but. Anything else I can see from here? I need to reset my scope and zoom. So that terrible things don't happen to me. I mean, unless that was the sniper that they were talking about. Okay, there's an elite. Okay, where did we arrive? Oh, interesting. All the infiltration points are just marked in the start. Okay. Oh, I think that was actually the sniper because it shows neutralized defenses 1 of 3. So we probably popped the sniper who was number 1 of those 3. Okay. Or a sniper, maybe not the sniper. I mean, obviously he was a sniper. But I'm pretty sure that guy was an objective. Okay, so this 222 they're talking about. I have a 222 overlooking the river.
Nazi patrols are out in full force. They're not gonna make things easy.
Interesting. That guy's still marked. Gonna hope the truck doesn't see this. Okay, we don't want to disturb those trucks.
You never know what a body can be hiding.
They've got dudes in them. Okay. I'm really surprised there's nobody in that tower here. Knock this guy out.
Better move it. Keeps them out of action for a while.
Alright, well I forgot to grab the crowbar I spotted there earlier, so we'll take that. Ah, there it is.
Need to take a vantage point. That barn might do the trick.
I was kind of headed there already.
Was?
Damn it.
Wo ist der?
Oh, come on. Every time I shot, he'd wiggle his head just a little bit the wrong way. Alright, well that sucked ass. But we'll leave it. For now. I also didn't mean for that to get shot, but I guess we'll take it. As long as it's just these three guys, it's fine, I suppose. Let's get all the bodies hid so passing truck doesn't see anything. Run, you fool. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's check this building first. There might be a workbench or something in here after all. Satchel charge. Invasion phone. Documents. That looks like it's all. There's the bolt cutters. Alright, now let's go up into the building itself. I wish I could disable the sound mask on those things, because I don't want that stupid thing banging away in the background. Rifle ammo. Not gonna lie, this is kind of a terrible spot to try to observe much of anything. It's too close and doesn't have a particularly good view. Alright, where are we going from here?
Bridge is too well defended. Need to find another way across. Preferably somewhere with less heat.
Looks like there's a small bridge over there we could use. We could try to cross underneath the bridge, but that seems risky. Yeah, we should probably go over and look over there. Because I don't like the look of that bank. Whoever's in that armored car is asleep on the job for sure. Did I check out this broken down building over here?
Nazis have anti-air guns spread out over the valley. I should take them out if I can. Help our boys in the air.
Optional objective to destroy an anti-air gun. This doesn't seem to have anything useful in it, but just double check to be sure. Okay, anti-air gun right over there. Okay, sure, whatever. I have to go get. A bit damp in the river.
That windmill looks like a perfect sniper's nest. Wonder what the view's like from up there.
Why do you think I'm walking toward it? Maybe because I'm curious what the view is like from up there. Honestly, game. You don't have to tell me how to do everything. Okay, we got an elite and a normal dude. Just your average everyday German. Get this body stuff in the corner before the elite gets over here and looks.
Sleep well.
We'll leave the body there for now.
An AA gun. I should take it out. Help the rest of the boys in the air.
Want to mark that guy first. Okay, I'd really rather know you didn't notice the elite. Maybe we should have moved him first. Hopefully he won't see shit. I'm not sure if I can get between that gap up there. It'd be a bit too risky. Okay, we gotta move this elite now. Quickly, quickly. Alright. Let's go find out what upstairs in the windmill looks like. And how much do you want to bet that this is a beloved spot of every invader and their brother? Because it's such an amazingly obvious sniper point. On the off chance that somebody tries to come up there later. I will happily take match ammo.
Plötzlich sind die Mistkerle überall. Sie stürmen die Strände, fallen vom Himmel. Wenn wir nicht wieder fliegen.
Sie haben uns überrascht. Das ist alles. Der Feind ist nicht vorbereitet.
mit Leuten wie dir und mir können es die Alliierten nicht aufnehmen.
Hältst du meine Liebe? Du machst mich nervös.
Okay. I don't really see anything else from here. Well, let's go see what we can see from the other side. It's not as much moving around there as I would have expected. Now, is this a situation of guys that aren't going to spawn until you get close? Because that's definitely a thing that happens sometimes. And I really wish it wasn't. We also need to be on the lookout for more stone eagles. I haven't seen any around. Except the one that's on this right here. Okay. Oh, hello. There'd be a tank. Okay, well that tank's not moving. I'm not sure if it's possible to destroy a tank with a rifle like this. I'm pretty sure it was in Resistance, but... in this game I haven't been able to.
Tank spotted.
Okay. A gun over there. A gun down in front of us. Is that the first or the second AA gun?
Hey. Look.
It's the first one. Okay, so the second one's farther out. Over there, beyond visual range, probably. Okay. And the trucks are coming down that road. If I had a rocket launcher up here, I'd try to shoot the tank, I think, but I don't, so I won't. I'm gonna see if I can set this trap closer to the edge. Okay, that's a little too far out forward. I'd like it just a hair farther forward. That's visible from below. Okay. But I'm getting some idea of where exactly I need to stand. No? That's about the best we're going to get, I think. Alright, let's go blow the shit out of this, AA gun. Don't turn around.
That'll give you a headache.
That worked out pretty well. Here's the nice guy. I'll move you up here so you don't get blown up. Light the slow fuse. And then we'll head over this way. Suspicious behavior on the bridge over here, okay. Sure.
AA guns out of action. Still more of them out there.
Haben Sie Fortschritte gemacht? Ist an der Brücke alles verkabelt?
Jawohl, Herr Gruber. Heinrich hat die Zünder selbst gesichert. Die Brücke gehört so gut wie uns.
Heinrich? Heinrich hat die Zünder? Sie haben sie ihm gegeben? Ach du meine Güte. Oh, wenigstens können wir sicher sein, dass die Brücke zerstört wird. Hoffentlich wartet er auch, bis die Amerikaner kommen.
Okay, we gotta go find a dude and
Ich will, dass die Brücke jederzeit gesprengt werden kann. Wegtreten.
Jawohl. Gibt es sonst
prevent
noch
them
was?
from blowing the bridge up over here, apparently. Okay. I was worried that guy was turning around and going back this way, but apparently he was not. Okay, there's a dude up there too. Just press up against the wall, damn it, so I can peek around with binoculars. Whatever. That's an elite. Should be a way to switch which shoulder you're looking over? There is. Doesn't work for binoculars though. Because you're obviously not looking over your shoulder when you're using binoculars. I think the default was missing the middle mouse button because I don't think I changed that setting. And that's what it is for me. I don't use that much though because it's not terribly useful. There are some moments where it's useful though. There's an invasion phone. Okay. Oh. Okay, he has turned around facing the way, but this guy's gonna move soon, I bet. Maybe not. Damn it, if I would have just went, I could have made it over there. However, that's not something you can trust. I don't want to go at him from the side because there's too much of a chance he'll catch a glimpse of me. But depending on his exact position, we can go at him when he moves. And then knock him out and climb the ladder and knock him out. That is the plan. Okay, this is good. There's a second truck coming soon. Wait, what are you coming this way for? You never come this way. No second truck? Alright, sure, whatever. I'll take it. Nice teller mine. Soft point pistol ammo. Don't care. No, don't climb down yet. Okay, yeah, there's nothing I can do up here. Let's just move this guy so he's a little farther away from the edge. Okay.
Sounds like the Nazis have the bridge rigged to blow. Need to find and defuse the explosives before they cut off our advance.
Move this guy inside so he's less likely to somehow be spotted. We could hide him in the body box, but... yeah, you didn't see shit, buddy. Keep on rolling. Alright. Yeah. Looks like a good place for a mine or two. I could drop a mine or two thereabouts. Stick it right underneath the phone, maybe. Oh, in the road. No, no thanks. Yeah, no, if I put it too close to the phone, then he'll definitely notice. An invader would definitely notice it.
Something's not right. Bridge is barely even guarded. I should check for traps.
I already know it's rigged to blow, you dumbass. You heard guys talking about it being rigged to blow. You found a paper that says, hey, the bridge is rigged to blow. And then you walk over to the bridge and you go, maybe I should check to see for traps. This seems suspicious. Dumbass. Probably snipe that guy without alerting anyone else. He's just trying to be helpful. Oh, by the way, has he mentioned you can hide in the tall grass? I think he has actually already once this mission. And if he hasn't, he's about to because, well... oh wow. Shockingly, he hasn't decided it's time for a reminder. How close are you? 30 meters. Gotta snipe this guy, he's making me nervous. What? Where's my bullet going? Okay, well I don't want to shoot him now, because he's down on the ground level, we'll never find the body. If you go for that alarm, buddy, we're going to have problems. I should have shot that dude. Alright, that works. Better
Be
get
harder
these
to
bodies.
spot me in that grass.
Better get these bodies out of the way so the truck when it comes. And what did he just say about the grass? It was something about spotting in the grass. It wasn't his typical line about how the grass will hide you. Look away. Look away. Okay, we made it. Lovely. Now. Okay. Likes to leave his victims alive. No reason to, really, but the non-lethal ammo is quieter. Not that it really matters in this case, I'm kind of wasting it. But I didn't reload the pistol, so... where can I get down into the river? Over here, probably. Maybe over here? I should probably at least snipe these guys. I kind of wish you could smoothly adjust the scope. Not have such huge clicks to it.
Another glider. I should check the wreckage for survivors.
Sure, I'll get right on that. Once I get rid of these snipers. You're at 105 meters, that's good. And you're at 69. Just a little tiny bit of elevation. Little tiny bit of windage. That's definitely not a 45 ACP bullet. Now we'll just wander off and let any fallout over there that may happen. And by the time we get back, it definitely should all be nice and cleared up.
should search this body. This'll come in
I was
very
already
useful.
searching him, you... Okay. Supposed to search the glider. It's not actually an objective. Roger that. Remember correctly, they have one of these gliders at the Kalamazoo Air Zoo in Michigan. Kind of cool. I think this one might be a little bit larger than life, though. I don't remember exactly. Alright, anyway, we're trying to get over to that bridge to check on its... chances of going kaboom in the immediate future. Namely, we want to reduce them as much as possible. Which means, I believe, that we're not supposed to shoot the explosives at the base of the bridge. Also, we can't get down into the water. I don't think we can get into the water anywhere along here. Which means either we can only get in from that side, or maybe we can get in through here. I'm going to save the game because I don't trust it. To not blow me up when I go down here.
Sounds like the Nazis have the bridge rigged to blow. Need to find and defuse the explosives before they cut off our advance. I better move. Sounds like the Nazis have the bridge rigged to blow. Need to find and defuse the explosives before they cut off our advance. That's one. Now for the other.
You didn't see shit. Now go away. Yeah, see, I told you, you didn't see shit.
Explosives disarmed. Fireworks away. Now the Rangers can move up and fortify the area.
He saw the birds. That's fine. If he comes down here, I'll knock him out. Well, no I won't, because he's an elite, so he'll probably not be knockoutable. They're just some birds, dude. Go away. Yeah, that's what I thought. And here comes a truck. All right.
Was wohl daheim gerade los ist?
So the guy is not marked over there. I wouldn't be surprised if there's a workbench in here somewhere or something. Seems like a good place to put one. That said, it is 10:30. I kind of want to get out of this pit first, though. These stupid birds, go away.
Moment mal.
Oh, fun. Well, this is definitely not where I want to be when this is going on.
Wo ist der nur? Mann!
I really do not want to be down here while doing an invasion. Should have saved and exited when I had the chance, apparently. Okay. There is a phone right over there. I'm tempted to go call it. But I have this lovely, lovely little area of grass down here. And I can just keep moving in circles around in here all day long. Okay. There he is.
Damage, but not a kill.
Easy game. Alright, well actually let's go back to that little tuft of grass we were just in. Because that seems like a great place to save the game, because I kind of want to go that way next week, assuming I remember what I was doing. Yeah. Sucks to be that guy. SMG Elite 5? Yep. It's the perfect anti-invader weapon. What else would you use? A rifle? Ugh. Yeah, what do I look like? I'm Crane. I can't make long range shots like that. Oh. Anyway. That poor guy's just running through a field and got mowed down out of nowhere. Had no clue where I was. Admittedly, I had no clue where he was either until I heard him running. That's a pretty good reason not to run around, actually. I mean, I'm for the invader. What else are you supposed to do, I guess? But if you're running around, you're kind of loud. You hear your footsteps really well. Tomorrow is Monday. And Monday means Scrap Champions. It should be a good bit of fun. Tuesday and Wednesday, I think probably Warframe. That sounds fun. And then Thursday we'll continue with our in progress Zoo Tycoon scenario. And then Friday we'll have some EDF. And next Saturday and Sunday we'll have more ambushing poor unsuspecting invaders from tufts of grass when they have no idea I'm there until I shoot them. Oh well. For tonight, though, let's see. It looks like Avi's playing Vintage Story again. He must really like that because he's been playing a ton of it. Like just about every day. I mean, Vintage Story is a good game. It's kind of funny. The last time the guys over in Avi's server were doing a Minecraft server, it's like, you should do a Vintage Story server. No, they don't want to do that. And then, less than a year later, they've got a Vintage Story server, apparently. Or at least they're playing a ton of it. And Noms is playing Skyrim. Okay. It looks like he's standing outside the temple in solitude, talking to a whole bunch of people. Okay. Let's go find out what Noms is doing. Because while I like Vintage Story, Noms' thing is more interesting. Hopefully, I see you all back here tomorrow for some crabby shenanigans. And I will see you all later. Good night. And goodbye.